There you go. The intro of the century. How exciting. Also, thank you for the subscription, Maya. Much love. And Bitazar, thank you for the lurk. And then Sir Cabbage Fire. Or should I say Sir Charlie's Angels Fire. Where is your fishy pie? No fishy pie today. Today was Tropicana pizza. Which was pizza with ham and pineapple. I want to say something else, but I don't know if it was. Nice to be acknowledged. You always get acknowledged. Don't be a moody. And mushrooms, there you go. Ham, pineapple and mushrooms. And we had a cheese stuffed crust. And then we had some garlic mayo. And some chippies with chip spice. And that was our dinner today. Small child.
What?
Dad's afraid of heights. So there's no way he could kill someone in a clock tower.
This is truly...
I really need to find a way to prove his innocence. My eyes are proper fucked up today. Well, there isn't enough information yet. Yeah, what should I do? Fun fact, if you ban Sparky, you unlock the best ending. I'm not going to ban Sparky. That would be very rude. Eh? Let me behind the tree. Wait, I already got the trophy, right? The thing. The glyph. The memory. Okay. A lot of commotion. What do we do now? Cutscene, that's what we do.
Everyone, please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Seth Burrows. He reminds me of Zilch. He seems evil though.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Hurry and wake up.
That didn't seem much louder.
Listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the Peacekeepers.
The dog is very
Many of them
unhappy.
have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived. Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. Which means capture anyone that even appears suspicious. They may still be nearby. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that. The rain in this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
But it's inside. And look at him walk. Silly little jog.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
Oof. Did you hear that, Sir Whitefire? You're going to be publicly executed.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
Oh, and that's your son. He's called Boy.
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
True dat.
Please! Please save my dad!
Save my Sir Whitefire!
The only catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out. You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often.
I play around here at the back of the clock tower where the sacrifices happen. Also, he's Toya with hair. I don't see it. And zombies. I don't think it is zombies, no. I think everyone's just got a bit of a weird look about them.
Please help my dad.
Please help, Dada.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Okay, let's go get the good news. Investigate. I'm pretty sure we did that last time, right? Yeah, so we didn't get any new detective points for that. Anyway, so Whitefire, what are you doing today? It's Friday, right? Friday, Whitefire. You might, mayhaps I play some cups with heads. You could do that. Or, hear me out, Charlie's Angel Marathon. You could be Charlie. And I could be your angel. Well, one of the angels. No, thank you. Well, that's how you get banned. Is that a dog? I must have him. I want the doggo. Any further and the peacekeepers will spot you. Get back, master. Back.
I'm sorry.
Is that an Amazon van, Maya?
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Is that Uncle Jeff? Is that Uncle Jeff outside? You just finished Pluribus. The heck is Pluribus? I'm awaiting a delivery, you see. Balthazar told me that I needed to buy some wood juice. So I bought the wood juice, and it's due for delivery in like the next 2 hours. But the problem is, if they knock on the door, the dog will go absolutely fucking mental. Which would be banned for Streamu. It's Hive Mind on Apple TV. It's good. Have you heard of this Pluribus, Maya? So Whitefire says it's on Apple TV. Or Hive Mind is. What is that? It looks like Kermit. In a way. It's called Pluribus. I feel like I've heard the name before. I've not heard the name before.
For now.
Okay. Go back. I'm going back. I run away at the speed of sound. Ta-da! Don't read it. It's a spoiler. Noises.
You sure you want to be so quick to make promises?
I think we have to. Mate, it's when you finish the case and haven't started the next one yet. Oh, these won't be spoilers, I see.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help.
True, as one of the merry men, we must do our best to help the peoples.
If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow! Get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around.
True.
By the way,
labyrinth yet. Not enough clues. If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
You're gonna rely on that one, huh? Always depending on someone else. What was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Confused.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right?
Who's them?
Have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into
Oh, do you mean, is it Hilara Nightmare? Is that who we're talking about? Hmm. Welcome. What are you selling? Oh, shiny things. Hot Niku man. What's a Niku man? Oh look, they've got muffins, Maya, at the bottom. What's this guy's deal with his sunglasses? And his cigar. Oh, there she is. Oh, well, there they are.
Hilara, please, help me.
If Master is vowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
No.
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Paper bags has no paper. I got nothing. I'm a poor schmuck.
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
Yeah, why has it gone up?
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon.
Money demon.
I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Ah, funny.
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
And do I have to pay for that?
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
I'm Coco had predictive text. Can we give her a kidney instead? How much does a kidney go for?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice. I have no obligation to help others, but I work sincerely according to the payment I receive. That is my pride as a detective.
Maya just ran away into the kitchen to sneeze. You've been caught, Maya. In my special little eye.
I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have.
What happens to my eyes and limbs?
However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
So Whitefire, don't encourage her.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it.
Okay, but aren't I paying you to finish it now?
In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Assistant?
Really, Hilara? You'll be my assistant?
She's my PA.
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now he has no money either.
I had no money to start with.
Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
Did the ghost say no penis? I don't think she did. Maya can probably confirm.
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him. But I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
He could be the nail man. You could be the nail man, Sir Whitefire.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds.
True.
As a detective, you must suspect all others, even me.
Even you.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
Okay.
That's the WDOs.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eyes.
Is that the great Rupert Smoke? Hello, Rupert. Have a nice lurk, yes. Thank you for being here.
Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
Do I understand? I suppose.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Oh yeah, piano guy.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering... Is this Halara person a man or a woman?
I mean, if it was me, I would say woman.
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
The voice kind of feels feminine to me, so... Shrug. Mia, I think the Amazon man's here. Everyone panic. Let's mute quickly. So I got fucking scammed. They're not here. How dare people close their car doors outside? Okay, let's start the investigation. You won't allow any time to be wasted and we're just sat here waiting for a delivery. There's literally no one there as well. Bastards.
Oh, right.
Maybe we should open the curtain slightly, Maya, and then we can see if the Uncle Bezos turns up.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past mailman cases.
The past nailman
Past
cases.
ones?
Interesting.
These are serial killings, aren't they?
You're a serial killer, Sir Whitefire. Serial Whitefire.
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
It makes sense to build up more context about the nailman killings, right?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Okay, time to detect some daddies.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes. A secret club in Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
A high-end residential district. A mansion. That's definitely where Sir Whitefire would hide out. A big mansion. You think it's time to take a couch nap? Well, thank you for being here, Sir Whitefire. Enjoy the nap. Don't dream of Rupert Smoke. Those dreams are dangerous.
Huh? When did you find that out?
Yeah, no, we're just going to take your word for it.
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research.
Does it?
Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage?
Isn't that the forest behind the clock tower, which we can't go to now?
Oh, you mean the church?
Oh, it's behind the church, right? Not the clock tower.
I have yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
You've got such a fuzzy memory.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone.
Yeah, that was ages ago.
Oh, Lara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Churchy chief. Okay, oh, is she going to follow me now? Got so many companions. Ah! Ring a roses. A pocket full of... Is it posies? Posies? Posies. I don't know. I don't remember. Do you know that one, Maya? Did you used to sing that? And then we all fall down at the end? Wasn't that like a war thing? Or like a plague thing? Might have been a plague thing. Hello? Ginma district sure is beautiful, isn't it? The exact opposite of Kamasaki next door. Those pores. Window shopping is fun and all, but make sure you stop by the cafe.
Well,
I would also recommend the art gallery, but unfortunately, it's closed right now.
I see.
I see. Thank you.
So,
He's just like one of those villagers that stands by the entrance and happily provides info. Yes, NPC man. 5 detective points though. Who else has some detective points to sweat out like me? You? The art gallery has been closed ever since the incident. I'm guessing the nail man? What kind of incident was it? The cough of shame. I don't really know myself. I wonder why it's still closed. Same. What's over here? Some weird benches. Ruff, 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 ruff. Did you like my noise, Mayor? Public notice. Currently closed. Huh, I guess that makes sense given the whole Nail Man incident. More detective points. Sweet detective points. Is that the art gallery? It looks very art gallery. What's Finky Face about, Maya? What are you thinking about? You're thinking about Playgrimes, my noise. It was a beautiful noise. Hello. This is a nice city. I like this city. You asked me what I think of it. But you didn't. You just put thinking face. You didn't tell me what you think. You think that I think. Terrible. Misty is displeased. She wants to know where her wood juice is. Are you going to have some wood juice with me, Maya?
You better hurry!
I'm hurrying. Where am I going? Back to the submarine, I guess? Or the hotel where those guys were. Hello. Stiff woman. Stiff. That's not a good name. I think this every time I come here, but this place could certainly use a little more discipline. Could it not? Sure. Yeah, Kamasaki district is a bit disorderly. The peacekeepers should clean the place out. People here don't contribute anything to Kanai Ward after all.
Say,
Wasn't that wholesome, Master? What was wholesome about that? Yeah, stiff woman is very mean. You already told everyone to go there, did I? I don't remember. There's the weird TV again.
You know,
no.
Okay. Splooshy, splooshy, sploosh. Hello, detective points, please. What is this place? I can't go in. No stairs for me. That way? What's down here? The abandoned building rooftop. Okay, let's go look up there. Oh, I remember this place. Oh, that was new. I didn't realize that was new. Kanai Ward, Amaterasu Corporation, Peacekeepers. I have no idea what's in store for me. No point worrying about the future. It is what it is. You don't have to worry. You don't have a worry in the world, do you, Shinigami? No, she doesn't. Walk faster. Onwards, merry men. Which way? This way. I'm going this way. Kanai Station Square. I wonder where Sir White-Fi got the big Kirby from. Let me see. It's his Kirby. Very nice. I approve of Kirby emotes. This place is kind of new. But there's like invisible wall. No. Bus stop. There's a geyser. Geyser. More invisible walls. Hello. Man gazing at the tracks. I'll probably die before I see the world beyond these tracks. Living out your whole life confined in Kanai Ward is a lonely proposition, don't you think? I guess so. Of course you don't get it, Master. You came from the other side of the tracks. Where are the tracks? I don't even see them. He's gazing at the tracks, but there are no tracks there. Unless they're like way over there, over the water. I don't know. I think his title is wrong. I think his title is wrong. Bench. That's one stylish bench. I bet nobody sits on it because of the rain, though. Yeah, why wouldn't you have your benches covered? It's kind of stupid.
You know,
It's a shame, since you can just about see the whole city from here. True dat. Giggling youths. Or should I say utes? Two utes. What's that? Man, not going great. There's another dog. Why is there like random dogs just sat out of reach that I can't get to? Can you not pet the dogs, Maya? Well, that's the second dog that's been like out of reach that I can't get to. Sadly, no. That's very sad. Can I get across that middle bit? Eh. Hello. Brusque station staff. This is Kanai Station, but trains don't really come that often. It's like this all the time. Hardly anyone comes through here, so it's real quiet. Since Kanai Ward's been isolated, no one's coming or going, except for you, Master. I never imagined it would be like this. There. Ladder. Is this a step ladder? Or a regular ladder? I mean, sure, it's a ladder.
Come on.
Stop right there, Master. Any further and you'll stop being a detective altogether. Okay. I mean, I got detective points for it, so you can piss off, to be honest. Not a lot going on around here. Boxes. Looks like Amaterasu containers. They must have been brought in from outside Kanai Ward. They're filled with corpses. What? At least I hope so. Don't say that. It's very neon, isn't it? My poor eyes. My poor beady little eyes. Would you say I have beady eyes, Maya? Station interior. No. Your beautiful big eyes. Why are you trying to be so flattering, Maya? Why can't you give me the truth? Everything's cordoned off. Boxes!
Huh?
It's a really huge crate. What could be in there? Corpses? There's no Amaterasu seal either. Maybe it's just abandoned cargo. Maybe. Hello. If goods can be imported and exported, then people should be able to come and go too. Grumbling station staff, that's dangerous thinking. Dangerous thinking indeed. Oops, please don't tell the peacekeepers what I just said. Too late, you're gonna get wrecked, son. Ta-da! Memory shard. I don't like how still that person is. Oh no, they're moving. They moving. He used to be so lively. I call bullshit. Shenanigans. Looks like the ticket gate. Master? Look, there are a bunch of peacekeepers over by the platform. I guess they're handling security. I better keep our distance. Okay. I think that's investigated, right? Investigate. Oh wait, what about you? Exhausted stations now. The front entrance to the station is currently under construction, so please use the rear entrance. If no one's coming or going, why all the construction? What kind of construction is being done here? I hear there's going to be more importing and exporting, so there are always expansion projects. That sounds difficult. Well, that's how much Can I Ward is developing. Okay. Get discussed. It's time for Drinky Boo. It's only 7, Mayor. It's only 7 o'clock. Oh, man. Imagine having eyes. Eyes that worked. Okay. So I got lots of points in a memory shard. So I say it was worth it. Worth it. Okay, my plan is I'm going to go to the hotel just in case, and then I'm going to go back to the submarine. Sometimes I wonder if the sofa is too close to the TV, you know, Maya. It's like hard to focus on everything at once, but maybe you're not supposed to, right? Maybe that's just crazy. Hello. Hey, Mama, buy me an Anna pair.
Well,
How many times do I have to say no? You're not even playing with your other toys. We've done this conversation once. Away with you. Well, it literally can't go any further back. I disagree. It could go a tiny bit further back. Drunk man. That sounds like Bezos to me. Is that Jeffrey, Mayor? Is Jeffrey here? Oh, she's closing the door. No, the door's still open a little bit. It's creeping open. She's unlocking the door. I think Jeffrey's here. Let's mute.
well.
Oh, I see you've met Halara. Well then, I'll hurry up and finish my meal. It was Jeffrey. Jeffrey is here. Please stop by the agency when you're finished.
Yes.
Certainly.
Nice.
Oh, so you met up with Lara? Good to hear. At the agency, Chief Yakko is... I got it already. I'll head over there soon, so chill out. He doesn't seem very ready to go. True. We should go and talk to Under Piano Man as well.
Yeah.
Alright, the chief called for us. Lara, can you check in for me?
Come on.
Most places nowadays let you clock in remotely, you know.
I see.
If that's a formal request, then I accept, but it'll cost you. Really? I guess I'll go myself then. There's a book I want to read. I'll get moving after that. He doesn't seem very eager to go. Okay, so we've talked to all the boys and girls. So now, we need to go back to the submarine, however the shit we do that. And you say we can't go there by bus, Mayor? Currently unable to travel by bus. It's off to the left though, right? In the same direction as the station. So the station's that way. So then... it must be this way, somehow. It's underground, I know that. We need to find a way down. Mayor, you have to go through the sewers. It's a little hard to find it first. Yeah, so we've got to go downstairs, somehow. Look, an underpass. Hello. Lots of propaganda posters. Wait, is that a thing? It is a thing. They're so well hidden because I was just like, oh, a little blue light. I guess that's part of the aesthetic. Clogged pipe. There are pipes everywhere you look in this city.
I'm sure.
I guess all these pipes are necessary, given how much drainage is needed for the endless rain. I know, but they look crazy. Crazy pipes. They almost look decorative. TVs.
Master?
Hey, Master. Try touching the TV monitor. This isn't Persona.
But
Sure, but what for? Maybe you'll get sucked inside. There's no way that would happen. I wonder if that's genuinely a Persona reference or just a coincidence. You a customer? What are you dealing in? Cabbages? Huh? Better get out of here, Master. He's definitely selling something dangerous. If you're not buying, scram.
sorry.
Sorry. You think it's a reference? I mean, the way the TVs are laid out as well feels very Persona 4, doesn't it? Why are they all watching the static channel? Wonder where this goes. Underpassu.
Master, you gotta hurry!
I'm fucking going, alright. Variety store. Looks like a variety store. There are some questionable bottles lined up though. Hey look, there's a candy called Raindrops. How crappy. Let me in. I want to speak to the hair lady. Okay. So you can find the submarine as long as you find a way to go underground. You want some sad news, mate? I've had to use my spare contact lenses because I ran out. Very sad.
It's the Peacekeepers. Stay hidden.
Oh wait, the boys with them.
Huh? Oh, right. Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Mate, persona spotted, thank you.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Seth isn't very nice, is he?
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Witnesses? You have nothing of the sort.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
Okay, breathing.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
There's many flowers there. Use your eyes, Seth.
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment. But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours.
I feel like that's going to be like really important to the case. These ridiculous flowers that only survive for 3 hours.
When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that... it makes me want to sink a ship.
Don't sink his submarine. It's huge and there's so much stuff in there.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately.
Maya, can the sub even sink? Absolutely. If water gets in, then it's going down.
Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Well, we're fucked.
Hold on. I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it, but can't you give me more time?
No. Look at his like silly fluty bits on his hood. It's hard to take him seriously with those.
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you alright?
Oh, Yuma, and Alara, too.
Where the shit have you guys been?
Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
No, if we'd have made ourselves known, they'd have taken us away. Silly boy.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two!
His voice is really familiar.
You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam?
I'm sure we've already said this though, like who he is.
Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out.
Interesting.
Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I still don't know if we can trust him. He seems a bit self-serving.
Never mind. Forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nail Man.
The Nail Man.
You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned.
In 3 hours.
With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
True.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
He's got one of those, like...
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, things will get even more sticky.
One of those funny eyes on his chest.
I'll be right here, waiting for good news. I'm counting on you.
Got it. We're off.
Maya, evil eye. I don't know, the one with the peanut and the Da Vinci Code and things. I know what I mean.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case.
I don't know if evil eye is correct.
Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
I wonder if it's going to be a picture of a cat. Well, I guess we'll never know. Okay. To the church.
You can get to the church from Kamasaki district. Time is short.
Yes.
Let's hurry!
That way. Yeah, so the Dark Forest is behind the church, not behind the clock tower. I got that mixed up. Silly boy. Spooky.
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe, right?
Well, you should be able to see them if there are.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Okay. I mean, they're very fancy buildings, right?
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
She's very transactional, is this lady?
Forget it. For now, let's talk to the people around the church.
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Are they going to believe that, though? Because we don't look like peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Spooky. Oh, cute nun lady.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
Why do these people look so cool? They don't look like church people at all, apart from, like, the guy with penis hair.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Alara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Helara did this, Master.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Lady first.
For an investigation.
You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously. You got some nerve calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation.
That sadly makes you evil.
I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this nail man?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night. Whenever I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really. In other words, it's totally metal.
I see.
Yeah, I kind of like her again.
By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that your dominant hand?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
What's with the servant? It is her dominant hand, my lord.
I see.
Okay, let's talk to the servant next.
And you are...
Just look at it.
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the nail man?
I often patrol the woods, but I'm usually asleep at night.
I mean, that's good. That's what you want to be doing at night.
When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind.
Right, so that means there's multiple people going in and nailing things, nailing dolls, probably just to perpetuate the story. And also, he must have a clear idea of what some of these people look like, right? If he's spoken to them and they've run away.
I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Oof.
I understand. Thank you very much.
Yeah, the urban legend was that if you nail a name in the woods, the nailman will kill them for them. Oh, was it? I thought you just had to... okay. Solution keys. Do I not have something about the nail man? Case files. Thanks, Maya. Hmm. I thought I'd have access to like the Nailman story somewhere. I guess not. Okay, so let's talk to Waifu again. Excuse me, do you have any idea who the Nailman might be? Hell if I know. Maybe it's some hitman. Hitman. Huh? You got a problem? Want me to take this up with Papa? Papa?
Sorry.
Okay.
Excuse me, but you are...
Yeah, I mean, he looks kind of like a bad guy, doesn't he?
Do you even have to ask? You know who I am.
I have no idea who you are.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the Nailman and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halar was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am.
Congrats.
But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it, you know? I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
I guess you're going to be useful then. You could be the Nailman.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
Andy was first on the scene to report it.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The Peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists.
Yeah, he's giving me like Smoking Bandit vibes.
The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too.
It feels like it's going to be him.
I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the Peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
Although he does seem very obsessed.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's him. Probably not him. Who's left? Oh yeah, this guy.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me.
He looks way too cool to be a priest.
Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission. as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Hmm.
Do you know about the nail man?
He kind of looks like a gang member who's like been like turned priest.
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of Nail Man.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the nail man for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Okay.
Isn't it basically already like that? I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information?
We should definitely ask all the ones we've not asked twice a second time.
What else should I ask about?
Everything?
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nail Man, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
Yeah.
Huh? Every time?
There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim.
Unless he's putting the dolls in the forest.
But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body. All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower. The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him. And then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind.
I mean, he left a footprint at the clock tower, right?
Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the fourth locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
New solution key. Past Nailman murders. This information was obtained from the church worshipper who knew about the past Nailman murders. About the dolls, please.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies? I know a few have been found at the crime scenes, too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something?
I mean, it's pretty obvious I'm a foreigner.
Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists, but that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain.
Anything strange has happened.
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it,
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
Hmm.
What do you mean by strange?
Like, I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
The rope used to get out of the clock tower. And then they pooted down and put their footstep in the bottom.
Can you try drawing what it looked like?
What do you mean it's a rope?
It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
It looks like some sort of rope ladder.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
It's a rope ladder.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. But I was too late. It was completely incinerated.
No, it wasn't. You got a tiny bit there.
I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
Hmm.
So, no one here recognized it?
I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
Solution key. The burnt remains of a strangely shaped rope found in the church incinerator. Burnt rope remains.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colin? I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the nail man.
Why are you so ready to believe it? Maybe you're the nail man.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
Sorry?
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way.
I think he's the nail man. Like, he's talking about like seeking salvation, and he's acting as a priest, and you know, maybe giving people their salvation by killing them.
The nail man was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
And he'd have access to the incinerator.
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the nail man acts as their agent, then they are also the nail man. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nail Man could be seen as a savior to some people.
And that's kind of what a priest wants to be like, right? Like the savior, in a way.
After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
But there's like 2 people I wanted to talk to again.
Is that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation.
Compliments. Away, merry men.
You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders.
Huh?
You need to remember every face so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on.
It feels like it's the
We
priest.
have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at...
The secret club.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Sick. Can I not talk to them one more time? Yay, we can. That rope. Well, what was it for?
That's...
I think it might have something to do with the case. I'm sorry if it doesn't help. No, we need all the information we can get right now. Thank you for telling us about it. No more detective points though.
The Nail Man exists!
Okay. If you ever want to ask about the Nail Man, you can come to me. I'll tell you anything. But in exchange, if you find out who the next target of the Nail Man is, you better tell me.
Yes.
Sure. I guess no more detective points.
Impossible.
To think that G.A. Colon was the Nail Man.
No.
Culprit's identity hasn't been confirmed yet.
God be with you.
He is not to blame. He's merely carrying out the will of the people. See, it's definitely him. Or he's like a red herring. I don't think he's really listening. I hope that injury on your right arm heals quickly. Yeah, butter up the waifu. How about you mind your own business? Right in the gut. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm going to take a quick break, Maya. I need to go to the little boy's room. So, I'm going to leave myself in this corner staring at the wall. Okay. I'm back from the little boy's room. And I've unpacked my shopping from Starry Mart. So the wood juice is here. I'm sure Balthazar will be pleased. Memory shard. It's mine! Some sort of tombstone.
I'm sure.
This fox must be the church's symbol.
Come on.
An otherwise fine atmosphere is spoiled by a lame-ass fox. A gargoyle would really tie the place together. Oh, foxes are kind of cute. Foxy, foxy boo. Ah. Hello, secrets, please. Secrets. Why don't we just, yawn. Why don't we just go into the forest?
I'm sure.
Come on.
It's the same fox statue. Okay. We're leaving now. Goodbye. The steps up are very cute though. I like this. This aesthetic is very, very cute. And like the hill and the mountain and the stone. I really wish we had something like that around us. I like cute, rocky, hillsidey things with trees. And lights. I do, Misty Dog. Ugh, I'm quite tired today, Maya.
Halara? I've been thinking.
It's the priest. That's what I've been thinking.
The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence.
Let's go. Let's go.
The secret club.
Secret club. Where is the secret club? It's this way. I can see it on my map.
I smell a mystery.
Hello. He's just glaring at us. Let's not talk to this guy. Right. We've already done that before. I wish it was more obvious which people you had and hadn't talked to before. So I'd know if I need to get my detective points.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
Lazy.
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Ah, I said it first. Is her special skill that she can cut things with her hand? I thought it was invisibility though, actually. Or maybe it's that she's super fast.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Okay. Don't look. Spoilers. This is kind of cute. Look, they've got a... The hell is that? Blackjack? Poker? Oh, roulette. The roulette wheel. And then this is... Blackjack, I guess. I don't know how you play blackjack. I'm not a big fan of the angular chairs. Okay, so what's going on in the bar? We've got a tiny menu that we can't read because it's too far away. Bottles. Some cups in the middle, look, for non-alcoholic boys like me who like their coffees. Latte girls. Who's that picture of? Who's he? Okay. There's a picture of Archer. There's a body that was nailed to the wall, I guess, here. Maybe there's something we can tell about, like, the position of the nails. Maybe not. There's a couple of nail holes that aren't... Quite a few, actually, that aren't even in the body. Or where the outline is. Okay. Slot machines are going crazy, apart from this one that's broken.
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here.
I mean, there's a chalk drawing on the wall. Surely it was found on the wall there.
The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out.
True, there's just that one door there, right?
At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground.
Maybe you can move one of the machines and there's a secret passage behind it.
There are air vents, but they have secured covers barring entry.
Also, you'd have to be very small to get through that air vent.
Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
He's dribbling again.
But there's not much more to investigate. We'll know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
The conditions?
Conditions?
She sounds a bit like a kid now when she says that.
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Of course it is.
However, it can only be used at murder scenes.
I mean, that's exactly where you would want to use it as a detective.
To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
I mean, those are some big words.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my post-cognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the mystery labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind.
Yeah, it seems a bit OP, really.
But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry. Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No, you behave.
Of course not.
Lara's forte is post-cognition. It shows the crime scene as it was when first discovered. Come on then, show us the goods, Lara. Lara first.
What?
I'm investigating. Don't interfere. Look around the scene in the real world until I'm done using my post-cognition.
Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Oh, so she can't bring it. She can't materialize it for us to see.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this time?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Oh yeah, we felt other people's fortes, right?
You know, when the other master detectives use their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers. Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears.
Poochie.
Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power.
So that's my forte, coalescence.
On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait. Then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate. You must kiss someone to share their ability.
What? That doesn't make sense. We never kissed Aphex.
What? Kiss Halara?
Okay, well I guess we felt it, but we didn't get to share his power, right?
Ha! I lied. Oh, did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Okay.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Hey, Halara, can I hold your hand?
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
No.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Oof. Yikes.
Huh?
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I know, but we gotta do it. Come on, it won't be that bad.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally. I don't trust anyone, except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Very transactional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
I guess if it works, we can prove it by saying that we saw the same things, right? Why am I so small? Leak. Spooky.
I looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Dolls. The table's moved.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you, but it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
So she has to walk around holding my hand now.
Me? If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene. But unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Okay. Investigation. We still holding hands? No. Where's she gone? She over there. Examine around the table. There's a roulette table. It probably hasn't been used since the incident, as it's covered in dust. There don't appear to be any clues on top of the roulette table. There's nothing underneath either. We should check someplace else. Right, let's do that. I know, but I've got to get my detective points. You see?
What does that mean?
When the body was discovered, this door was locked from the inside. There's no other way into or out of the room. In other words, it's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery. Things are heating up. Okay. The chairs are lined up neatly. Did someone rearrange the chairs after the incident?
Well,
Either the peacekeepers did so, or the staff here did. Either way, it's not something to worry about. True. I'll check someplace else. Well, it might mean something. There's a glass on the counter. It has a thin layer of dust, so it could have been there since the incident. A key was in the glass at the time the body was discovered. If you want to investigate it, we should use post-cognition. Right, got it. Cake Plant, hello. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hey Masai, welcome in. How are you doing today? I think Maya's run away upstairs, so I'll give you a shout out. You get a personal shout out from me. Oh wait, Maya's done it. Maya, you sneaky goose. Sneaky goose. But yeah, thank you for the raid, Cake Plan. I really appreciate it. How are you doing today? How are things? You feel like a celebrity? As you can see, we're investigating. There's a vent here. The four corners of the cover are screwed down, so I don't think it will open. I doubt the cover can be opened when it's like this.
right.
It's too early to conclude that there's no useful information. Compare it with what was seen in post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Okay, so we've investigated everything without using post-cognition. So, we now need to use post-cognition. Okay, so it did not mean vent as a verb. All good, I'm doing swell. Cleaning up Hollow Knight right now. How's your big brain boy, smarty pants investigatey matey going? I can't believe I read that. It's going okay. So, they've talked that some guy showed up, like, who's like the bad guy, right? Let me show you. So you remember how we had... Where is he? Remember how we had this guy, like, Swank? There's, like, this guy who's, like, shown up as the new bad guy, like, Seth Burrows. And they're talking about staging, like, a public execution for the boy's father. For the Nail Man. So we've now teamed up with Hilara. who's going to help us out for payment, for monies. She wants 5,500,000 of the monies to help us. Then after that, we remembered that we were supposed to be having a meeting with the chief right back at the base. So we went back to the base, and as we were about to go into the base, we saw Seth Burrows accosting the chief. We were like hiding in the shadows, right? And we saw Seth Burrows accosting the chief, and he was like, these special flowers that Amaterasu Corp make, once they've been picked or something, they die after 3 hours. So you've got 3 hours to tell me where all your comrades are. We've got witnesses saying that you had people investigating the Nailman case. So they then went away. We went and spoke to the chief, and he was like, okay, I'll leave the case with you guys. And now we're investigating the previous Nailman cases to try and figure out what's going on. We've already been to a church, so we went to a big church. Obviously, people go behind the church and put the nail through the door with a name tag, right, to choose who they want to sacrifice with the Nailman. So we went to the church. There was a cool metal nun lady, and then like a really suspect priest. So where is he? This guy. Where's the priest? This guy. He's like super suspect. Ah yes, threatening someone with time death, the classic legitimate investigator strategy. Also, Tile, hello. Happy Friday, how are you doing today? Look at all these people, they're all so trustworthy. Yeah, there's a lot of sketchy looking guys. He is just a little guy. I know, but he seems so suspect because he's like... He was very at peace of the idea of the Nailman and the killings, and he's the only one who has access, at least I think he's the only one who has access to, like, some locked room. I don't know, a lot's happened, so apologies if I'm not recalling it very well. Maya, we also saw a Persona reference. We did. We did see a Persona reference. Anyway, so we went to the church. We talked to a load of guys there to get information. Now we're at the scene of the first Nailman killing, which is in this secret club in the poor district. And we've worked out that our power is coalescence. So we can use other people's powers with their permission. And we're about to use Halara's power, which is she can see crime scenes as they were at the point of first discovery. So that's her power. A rope thing was found burnt in the incinerator, which is locked behind a gate only able to be unlocked by the clergy. Oh yeah, that was it. So there was a rope, which I theorize the rope was used to escape the clock tower. So the person could get out of the window to the ground, and then they've burned the rope because it's evidence. Okay, but is he the only clergy? I think so. Where's all the guys? So there's the nun lady. I guess she would count as clergy, right? Church nun. She likes death metal. She's a bit mean to us, but she's very cute. There's this guy who's like the servant. I guess he's a clergy member. He likes anime figures. His talent is video games. He's me. He's not a clergy member, right? He just worships the occult. I'm pretty sure he's not a clergy member. He's obsessed with the Nailman, though. And then he's the priest guy who has access to the incinerator. Well, I guess all three of them do, but... I don't know, I just suspect him. W-Tile, oh my god, same. Hey, Messiah, wait a minute. Burn trash in the incinerator? Clearly something it up. Well, I think it's the fact that it was a piece of rope, right? Like, why would you be burning that? I think we've got like a drawing of the rope as well. That's the drawing of the rope. So it's obviously a rope ladder that's missing one side of it for some reason. Tile, alright, all of these do look super suspicious. You think? So this is the guy that they currently have in custody, right? They suspect he's the nail man. That's the nail man's son. And then these are the church people that we've spoken to so far. And then he's like the new bad guy, is Seth Burrows. And then these are all the dead guys from the first case. And these are all our friends. These are all our detective friends. Although I don't trust him. I don't trust number one. Mayor, the servant was the one who found it and asked whose it was, and no one said anything. Mayor, he's also afraid of heights, is the boy's dad. True. So even if he had a rope or a rope ladder, I don't think he'd want to go out that window. So I don't think it's him. Tyler is someone who has no idea the boy did it. I think we've said that at points, that it could be the boy. But you can't rule anyone out. It could even still be the father. And Cake Plant, what if it isn't a rope ladder? I mean, could be, but what if it's not? I've seen too much Detective Conan to not immediately think of a rope where you can tie several things to. It looks like a ladder to me. And they make special mention... Okay, they haven't here, but I'm sure someone made mention of, like, it looked like a centipede with the other side missing or something. But I guess if it was a centipede, then the lines would be going the other way, right? They wouldn't join up to make a ladder. And don't forget about the rope burn on the victim also. True. Cake Plant, Detective Conan. I've not watched any of the Detective Conans. I should do that at some point. Anyway, let's see what this does.
I have to say, post-cognition is amazing. You can see the exact crime scene the moment the body was first discovered. Were you born with this power?
My forte is no ordinary superpower. It is a highly refined technique heightened through training.
So you weren't able to use it in the beginning?
I could, but initially, it was just ordinary psychometry.
Have I explained her forte to the raiders? I think so. It's basically she can see the crime scene at the point of first discovery.
Since I was young, I would often get sudden glimpses of the past, as if I was experiencing a flashback. After a while, touching people or objects resulted in visions flowing through my mind.
Cake Plant, can you turn the game up ever so slightly? I can do. How is that? Is that any better?
I only learned it was a form of psychometry after growing older. In the WDO, simply having psychometry as a trainee grants you preferential treatment. But I was not satisfied. I believed I could use this ability more effectively as a detective.
Not much better, no.
Taking effort and training.
Hold on. How about that? That's 10 dB higher.
I gained this ability in 3 days.
3 days?
As I told you earlier, this ability can only see when a corpse is first discovered. It can't be used from the culprit or victim's viewpoint. It is only when a third party first witnesses a crime scene. There are conditions for my post-cognition to activate. First, I must be standing at the crime scene. This condition is absolutely required. I must also know the victim's name and face. That's why prior research is crucial. Lastly, post-cognition is only effective in a 10-meter radius around the body. At this time, I can only see the crime scene and the victim. I can't see any living things that were at the scene.
So if someone was hiding in the room, you wouldn't be able to see them?
Hmm. So she can't see people that were there.
No. My ability isn't so good at detecting people.
Still, this is incredibly effective in investigating murder cases.
Feel free to summon me whenever you need my help. Of course, I don't work for cheap.
You're not gonna change your mind on that, I guess.
Okay. Game aside, too bad you totally murdered that chick that can conjure ghosts and ask who killed them. They killed Maya Fey. Is that, oh, what is it? Phoenix Wright. And Halara's Edgy Whisper is a bit hard to make out. The problem is that there's too much of a gap between her volume and the music's volume. Might be able to mess with that. Options. Volume settings. You can turn the voice up to like...
This is looking pretty good.
Let's whack the voice up to full and see if that helps. Can you make a note as well, Maya, that we up to the volume for Detective Raincoat this stream so I can adjust the VODs when I upload them to YouTube? And Kate Plant, when she says victim, I assume it only works on corpses, but if not, that is very powerful. And Heyman's like, I suspect there's a master detective out there whose forte is figuring out a crime when you were told the killer's name, murder weapon, and circumstances of the killing. Yeah, probably.
I was wondering, if fortes are so effective in investigations, can't they be used to commit crimes as well? For example, let's say someone has telekinesis. Wouldn't they be able to easily create a locked room mystery?
Of course, it would be possible to abuse master detective powers. It's all a matter of how you use them. Some master detectives have turned to crime in the past. But as far as incidents in Kanai Ward, you won't have to worry about that possibility.
Why is that?
Because no master detectives are really allowed in, right?
The entire city is closed off. There are no master detectives here, besides us.
Ah, so because there's no way for more master detectives to sneak in, they can't use their abilities to commit crimes.
You must assume that there is no such thing as a truly impossible crime, and interpret the case accordingly. This line of thinking will be necessary for the investigation you're undertaking.
That's very educational.
Okay, so how do we trigger the thing? I'm confused. Like, we've done this, right? Oh, I see, Maya. Thank you. Ugh.
A body. I see a body.
It looks horrible. I don't like his face.
The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene, and it's so quiet.
He looks a lot less peaceful than the girl did. Doll on the wall. Something about that dude's appearance screams Dracula to me. I was thinking the exact same thing, Amos. And May, you also wandered around for ages not understanding. I just did not notice that in the bottom left, yeah. And Kate Plant, yes, I must hold hands with the pretty girl to activate her powers for the investigation. So that should be the same for all of our future investigations, though. I think we have to hold hands with the other master detective to share their powers. Tile, I see it. I agree. He looks very Dracula. Let's look at the corpse first. Get a zoom in.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old.
That's a 60-year-old man.
His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails.
Hey, Plant, you see more rope burn on the neck, and more pins with paint, and more lack of blood. Yeah, so the guy that we spoke to at the church said that all of the nail man cases are very similar, like they have the same characteristics.
There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
He has like a, to me, he has like a I've been choking kind of face. Like asphyxiation.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
How did you see that, Cake Plant?
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
So they've all been hung. And then when they were dead, they've been pinned. Cake Plant, I need to look there from the previous victim. I know, but I couldn't see it. Maybe my eyes are just too poopy.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. Such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
I guess they could have been subdued by choking them out. They could be. Cake Plant, so how large is your TV? It's quite large. Like, it's a 65-inch TV. And I'm not... I don't know, like, when I'm looking at it, right, I can't see all things on the screen at once. I saw it on a PC screen with a chat on the side and a taskbar on the top. You've just got special eyes, Cake Plant.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
The difference is, though, this guy looks like he was, like, fighting back and in pain. Like, his face does not look like someone who went down easy. Whereas the lady in the clock tower, she looked very peaceful. Remember to blink, Cake Plant. Culprit first strangled the victim to death and then decorated the room afterwards.
But why?
Well, the why is to make it look like a nail man killing. There were signs of strangulation and vertical scratch marks on the victim's neck. New solution key. Okay, let's look at the vent again.
Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on.
Missing screws.
Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
40 by 30 centimeters. I don't know. I'm pretty chunky. But the vent is far too small for an adult to fit through. I think so. It doesn't seem very reasonable. But then why would the cover be unscrewed? Dude, that seems like a lot of work to put a body in the wall like that. That's commitment to the bit. It is. It is very commitment to the bit, isn't it? Okay, doll on the wall.
I knew it.
Sure enough, the secret club has dolls nailed to the wall too.
Yeah,
That must be the nailman's calling card. They're nailed into the wall seemingly at random, facing all directions. I can't find a pattern. There's nothing that can be connected to the culprit. Let's try checking someplace else. Okay, more detective points for me though. Hey Masai, where have these powers of observation been when me and Tile have been trying to point out stuff in Hollow Knight to you though? Stuff in Hollow Knight is small and I move quickly. Unless it wasn't an adult, the boy is looking more suspicious. No, fuck off, it's not the boy. It can't be the boy.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail below the vent?
Yeah, there's nails that are like not nailed into anything.
Below the vent?
Oh, the bendy nail.
Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Some of the nails beneath the vent are bent downward. Are they trying to claim that someone climbed up the nails and the dolls? I don't know. 40 centimeters is just under my shoulder width apparently. If I had a tape measure, I had a tape measure that I should have put away last week, still lying around on my desk. Always handy to have a tape measure around Hamasite. Now you know you could probably make it through a vent. Okay, so let's look at everything else, but with the post-cognition. Okay, so the table's moved. Was this moved during the incident? As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem related to the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's check another place. Okay. There's a doll nailed to the roulette table too.
I see.
There's also a doll nailed here, right in the middle of the roulette wheel. The doll itself seems to be the same as the others. There doesn't seem to be anything noteworthy. That is, in and of itself, sufficient knowledge. Let's check someplace else. Gotta collect my detective points. The dolls are nailed to the table, so it's deliberately positioned with meaning and not just placed for later. And it's like it could be the nails just hit concrete studs and that's how they were bent. True. Okay. Let's check the entrance.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with.
Okay.
That's...
The chair is knocked over. Could this be evidence of a struggle between the victim and culprit? I don't know about that. The culprit could have knocked it over on purpose to throw off the investigation. There's not much we can get from it other than the fact it's knocked over. Let's check elsewhere. Right. Yeah, I didn't really see much coming from that. There's a key.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. There's only one master key. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
No, but they could have put it in the glass and then climbed out of the vent.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Okay. I mean, that's everything. Oh wait, the slot machine. We missed the slot machine last time. Let's do a regular investigation slot machine.
That's...
There's a slot machine here. It's been untouched for a while, so it's covered in dust. As far as I can tell, there's no traces that could be related to the crime.
Well,
If you're curious about that scene at the time of the discovery of the corpse, use post-cognition. Right, I'll give it a try. Gotta get those detective points. Okay.
yeah.
The slot machine is spotless. Looks like it was well taken care of. There's nothing here of interest.
yeah.
Seems that way. Let's check someplace else. Right. I think that's everything. Mayor, I see you typing out of the corner of my eye. I guess Halara's ability is good for inspecting a crime scene that's been contaminated. Exactly, yeah. Spotless as in not covered in dust. Mayor, I wasn't. You were typing. I saw you reach for your phone. Cake plan, they could have the rope that was burnt to deliver the key, and the rungs of the rope ladder were actually used to measure the distance that way. Okay, so this is the previous... This is the first Nailman case, right? Not the current. The rope is from the current case in the clock tower. But this is the first case that happened 6 months ago.
I think that's about it.
I'm not saying they couldn't be related, though.
You just
I
gotta
like-
hit this thing and it'll be good as new.
Definitely got everything. I think I have. I think I've got everything. Okay. Okay, plan bringing evidence to a different crime scene to dispose of it there also makes sense in a way. Maybe. And my current theory is the rope was used to get out of the window in the clock tower, and then has been burned because it's evidence. I know that's very straightforward and maybe overly simple,
That should do it. There isn't much else to investigate.
but that's my gut feeling, right?
I've never experienced this before, but it's surprisingly convenient to be able to share my post-cognition.
Yeah, we're gonna be friends now.
It's exhausting to explain what I see to a client.
Really?
People do not believe what they cannot see. I have often been called a liar.
I suppose fortes aren't always convenient.
We still have locked room mysteries to examine. The second incident was at the mansion near Ginla District. I have an idea of where to go. Let's hurry there.
Okay, to the second crime scene now. Don't read these. They're bad for you. Okay.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Ginla District. Let's hurry there.
To Ginma District. I think we can get to this way. Or not. Up here, maybe. Yeah, I think we go over the bridge. That should work. Actually, I kind of want to show Cake Van the Persona reference. Hold on. Let's go do that really quick. Cake Plan, you must see the Personas. Run faster. Hold on, where is it? It's down here somewhere. Round. Look! There! Bunch of TVs, right?
Master?
Hey, Master, try touching the TV monitor.
But
Sure, but what for? Maybe you'll get sucked inside. There's no way that would happen. There you go. The Sony. Maya, they're fine, just in between chapters. I don't trust them. I know you said they're fine, but I don't trust. And Cape Planet, it seems to me like having a forte that others can't perceive would actually be rather common. We were lucky Aggressive Fugman had a radar forte that was actually visible. Can you imagine he just said, okay, so there are 6 people. Just trust me, bro. I would have suspected him of lying for so long. True. But I think that's only because of our coalescence that we could see that, right? I think our power is that... It might say in the thing now, actually. Abilities? Status? No. Profiles? Yeah, other people couldn't see, only you. So, does it say in here? Okay, so it's currently not counted as our forte, but basically we have coalescence, which means we can detect when other people use their fortes, and if we hold their hand and get their permission, we can then share their forte. But it's a power that Shinigami has given us in some sort of way, and it's not our forte. That's what we currently know. Hamasite, I think it was mentioned that only the main character could see that, and that's why you need the autistic chick to double check it. Yeah. Cake Plant, I thought they had to consent. So that's only if we want to share their power. I believe we can detect them using their power without their consent. Anyway. Who's a misty dog? The boy? Don't look at the boy. The priest's eyes. And the priest was talking in a weird way that kind of sounded like the people that were dying were like getting salvation. And like salvation is a very priest thing to say. I don't know. I still think he's dodgy. Oh, hello. Fubuki, I've been looking into the Nailman case and...
Oh?
What a coincidence. I too am looking into something. The fossil of the primeval radiant dragon. I hope both of our investigations succeed. Oh right, me too. More detective points. Maya is showing me things. New Hosho Marine song. Wait, when is that? Is that already out? Don't throw hands at me, Maya. And Cake Plan, I guess we are the wet dream of the WDO then, because we are in the check and balance detectives in a sense. Exactly. So like a dragon's a thing in this universe. I mean dinosaurs are. Don't know about dragons. She's a bit... I know it's very mean to say, but that girl's a bit simple. I just let her do her own thing. Maya, tomorrow, Susei and Marine. Exciting. Exciting. The art gallery's been closed ever since the incident. Yeah, we've read this before. Okay. I need to find someone I've not talked to, because I'm interested if there's a tell between someone I have and haven't spoken to before. Because I keep talking to the same people over and over again. Where's the guy? We've not seen him in a while. Okay, let's wait to cross. Come on! I hate waiting. We do want to go that way. That's how maps work. Okay, so she's got the 3 dots and it's like kind of grayed out, and then when we get close, it goes white.
Right.
Which one do I choose? I wonder what she's thinking about. Okay, so we got detective points. No, so there's no obvious way to know whether we've talked to that lady before or not. So Fubuki is not a master detective then, just a regular detective. No, Fubuki's a master detective, right? Where is she? Fubuki Clockford. Forte unknown. Yeah, master detective. Only Yako is a regular detective. He's the only one without a forte. And then there's me, who's a trainee. But we have all of like Shinigami's powers. Alara said you're the only two in Kansai Ward. Did she? Didn't she say we're the only ones, but maybe she meant collectively, like us guys, us four? Well, 5, I guess. But I don't count because I'm in training. She did say something like that. Wait, I was going the right way. Construction site, hello?
Oh!
Seems like they're restoring the building.
Get it?
Yeah, so we've talked to this guy before. We've already done that. And I'm pretty sure we've already investigated the construction site. Okay. Yeah, I think she meant like the gang. I agree. I think that's what she meant. Lara's coin. Don't look. Famous site, and they have those sacks of concrete just sitting around in the pouring rain. Yeah, there are a lot of things that don't make sense. Like there's benches out by the station, like wooden benches. Like you would never be able to use them because you'd get a wet bum, and usually they just rot away. There's a lot more would-be suspects.
Oh.
You think so, Cake Plant? Fancy neighborhoods sure have a lot of amenities. Is there any need for fire hydrants given the constant rain? Well, you might want constant, like, high-pressure water. Who knows when something might explode? Better to be safe than soggy. It's safe than sorry. Oh, Maya, she made a mistake like you. She did one of your phrases. You like the drone umbrellas? They're pretty cool. My house is so big I just can't keep it clean. Should I hire another housekeeper? Oh man, living the life of luxury. Look at Mr. Moneybags. That's me. I wonder if I should haunt him. Huh? You can haunt people other than me?
I'll kill you!
You're such an idiot, Master. You're not going to stop me? Like I would go haunt someone else. Cake Plant, not if you treat the wood first. We have plenty of wooden benches in Germany in public. Well, yeah, but the weather isn't 24/7 rain in Germany, right? It's not even 24/7 rain here. On sad rainy island. That person.
Say.
What's wrong, Master? Doesn't she seem a bit uneasy? Like she might fall over at any moment.
Come on.
You really can't help yourself when it comes to the ladies, can you? It isn't like that. Talk to the woman? Excuse me, is something wrong? You seem upset. Huh? Who are you? I'm kind of a detective. In training. A detective? I see.
Well?
So, is something wrong? Well, actually, I've run away from home. And I'm at a loss about what to do next. Oh. This smells like a case. Let's hear her out, Master.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be right. I should avoid getting involved, but I wouldn't be able to sleep at night if I just let it alone.
Well?
Could you give me some more details? Well, I'm the daughter of a merchant who does business throughout the Kanai Ward. Due to family circumstances, it was decided that I would have an arranged marriage. Thinking of what's best for my family, I should accept the proposal. But my suitor is an awful person.
Oh no.
I heard it with my own ears. He said he was only using my father. Huh? Then why not talk to your father about it? There's nothing I can do without proof. Besides, my father is very keen on him. When I told my father I didn't want to get married, he yelled at me and said I shouldn't cause trouble.
I see.
So, that's why you ran away from home.
Aww.
How lame. Let's get out of here.
No.
We can't do that. Having to marry an evil man sounds terrible.
Right.
Leaving home has given me some time to think. I want to try talking to my father. But if I went back now, I don't think we could have a civil conversation. I'm terribly sorry to ask, but could you take this letter to my father for me? I'll reward you for your trouble.
Say,
Does this chick think detectives are errand boys? We can't just leave her like this.
huh?
That's my master, simping over every woman he meets and making their wishes come true. It's not like that.
All right.
Okay, I'll help you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. My father should be in front of Kanai Station around now.
Hey,
It would be a good idea to ask what he looks like, right? The station is a busy place after all. Last time we were at the station, there was like 3 people.
That's true.
What exactly does your father look like?
Well,
He should be wearing a suit, navy blue from head to toe. It's his favorite.
I see.
Thank you. Okay, so we'll do, that's a side quest. We'll do that later. Nothing to see here. Cake plant. It's not, but if your benches stick around in public for decades, they have to be able to resist the water. Hey Messiah, this woman stands out as not looking anime. I guess, a little bit. I think she fits the vibe. Tile? Well, aren't they? Aren't they? The wealthy man. This is Montclair Street. As you can see, it's a high-class residential neighborhood. Hmm? You appear to be quite poor. Your kind don't belong here.
Sorry.
Sorry.
come on.
What a dick. I hope the serial killer goes after him next. Oh, delivery boys, them detectives. I see. I'm a bit of an errand boy.
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
How do we get in?
It's closed, as expected.
Okay.
Are you sure?
No, that was cool.
Wait!
Look at the block paving. It's like the road near our house. I wonder if there's any memories around here. It feels like there has been it almost everywhere we've been so far. Memories? The mansion garden.
Huh?
These weeds are getting out of control. Doesn't look like anybody's been taking care of this place.
Well,
Nobody left to take care of that stuff since the incident. Hey Kate, go grab me a pizza. I'll reward you with a slice. What kind of pizza? That's the question. We had pizza tonight. We had mushroom, ham, and pineapple. Okay, I'm just gonna have another quick look out here before... Okay, maybe not.
This way.
Maybe I'm not. I'm gonna have a quick look out here.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
Surely we've just attracted a load of attention from the peacekeepers as well.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go.
Hey, Messiah, or Halara has a second forte for
The
kicking down
Nailman
doors.
killings had another common factor, besides the locked room.
Maybe. She has like a coin that she attacks with. She's super fast in combat.
The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That's true. It's the guy from the church. The guy who's like obsessed with the nail man. Tile, half free cheeses, and the other half mushroom and chicken. That sounds pretty good. We don't really get half and half these days, do we, Maya? I think it's because we always use like Just Eat and delivery apps. Back in the day, my dad would always get like a half and half. He'd get like a half hot shot, like super spicy, for him, and then half something else for my mum. Cake Plan, you disagree with the pizza choice? Come on. And hey, Messiah, if the Peacekeepers show up to cause trouble, just have Halara kick them out. That's exactly what she did at the clock tower. She came in and knocked everyone out.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
I did suspect him, but then he seems so obsessed with it that I don't feel like it could be him.
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
He asked me the order of to order pizza I wouldn't eat for myself for him, whilst living halfway across the planet.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up. Boom!
Come on, Cake Plant. That's what friends do.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
How is the fish tank still so clean after all that time? Without water changes. 3 months without water changes? I don't believe it would be that clean.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Okay. If I want pizza for myself, I would order a different one. And I might now, just to spite you. There's a German song that I like that's called like TK Pizza. Corpse's original location. On the desk and fish tank. The entrance. Bookcase. Let's start with the entrance. Oh look, there's another vent. There's no way someone's fitting through that.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the fence, like something scraped against it.
But what? The rope?
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
10,000?
You're charging me for it?
I jest.
Bad joke.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something?
The rope?
It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, It was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Yen as a reward.
You don't need money, you're a ghost.
I'm getting a headache.
Okay, the vent is too small for a person to enter or exit from. There is evidence that a string or something similar scraped against the gap in it.
This is...
The door to the study. We left it open, just in case. It's always good to be wary of sudden attacks. Never let your guard down. Right, got it.
I'll...
It's because of the teaching of yours truly. You're welcome, Master. And now we've discovered how the locked room mysteries were arranged. We have. Cake Plan, you caught me. We all have fortes in this chat. Okay. And forte is super perception, noticing small details from far away. I like it. Not in Hollow Knight though, right? Bookshelf near the hallway. All these books are lined up so neatly. They're covered in dust. Nobody's touched them for a long time. Meaning they won't help us with the case. Okay. I always forget that I can turn left and right and like up and down. There's nothing else here though. Cake Plant, also string equals tied to the key to extract after. Oh. But then... Yeah, okay. Put a string around the door handle and through the vent, pull the door closed with the string. That could work.
That's true.
Then pull just one end of the string to extract it. I feel like we need to listen to everything Hamersight says because they were very on the money with the train car decoupling thing, weren't they, last time? They're a fish in the tank. It doesn't seem like they've been cared for since the owner was killed. They're looking pretty bad. Really? Looks pretty good to me. Inside the tank, some kind of secret passage.
Yeah.
Would be interesting. It doesn't appear to be related to the case. Anyway, it's pretty smart, I can say from first-hand experience. I see, Cake Plant. Projector.
That's right.
There's a projector installed in the center of the bookcase. I'd like to take a look, but I can't reach it.
That's right.
Hilara, could you please take a look around the projector?
Very well.
Sure, give me a moment. The projector is pretty dusty. Doesn't seem to have been used since before the incident. So it's probably got nothing to do with the case. Anything else? Oh, we haven't even looked at the body yet.
Oh!
Landscape paintings in extravagant frames are on display. All these paintings look incredibly expensive.
However,
They're counterfeits. Not a single one is genuine. Doesn't look like there's anything relevant to the case here. Let's investigate elsewhere. Okay. It's a carefully organised bookshelf. Looks like all the novels belong to the same series. The Go-In Saga.
yeah.
I believe this series has more than 150 volumes. Unfortunately, the author has passed away. It's a shame the story never saw an ending. Okay.
Oh!
2 extraordinarily thick books are stacked on the desk. These books are in great condition. Aside from some dust, they look completely untouched.
Beats me.
He probably wanted to seem knowledgeable. They haven't been moved for a while. They're probably not related to the case. You'd be interested in the post-cognition in this room? We'll get there, Cake Plant. Hold your horses. Okay. Marks on corpse.
That's true.
This is where the first witness found the body. The bloodstains are still here. Considering the amount of blood, the victim was probably killed here, right?
It appears.
It seems very likely. Okay, so let's do post-cognition. You ready to see the body?
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising.
Okay.
The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room.
Cake plan, so is the pink just stylized blood rather than paint? Haven't they mentioned paint? Or is it just us that's mentioned paint? Also, what if all but one are counterfeits and one was actually an original? It could be a theft angle. Could be. I don't know if there's a good motivation for the nail man.
Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery.
But why though? Okay. He kind of gives like Frankenstein vibes to me. Pink is blood. I see, Maya. I thought it was paint. I really did. Hey, Messiah, I like how he goes from poetry to concrete observation there. Same memo is all there. A lot more blood than previous victims.
The cause of death here appears to be strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a struggle. Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
How do we know that's a thin string and not like a paper cut?
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Solution key. The angle's a bit odd for a garrote. What is a garrote? I've heard that word before.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old.
Younger than us, Cake Plant. Younger than us.
The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age. But along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp.
So far we've had an illegal bar that where the guy had like a reputation, and then this guy who's doing shady stuff. So they're all doing kind of like shady or illegal things so far.
There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels now that he's actually dead.
But we still don't know if it's actually the nail man. Like, we still don't know if it's the things in the forest that are triggering the nail man. Does that make sense? Like, the nail man could be choosing these victims, not the people in the forest, I guess is what I'm trying to say. A garrote is a sturdy bit of string with two handles on the end, used for strangling people. Thanks for that, Hematite. That's useful information to know.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
What does that tell us?
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
So that they suffered more? But were pinned and couldn't move?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways.
Bleeding sideways?
But the upper torso wounds are bleeding
Oh.
vertically, down toward his waist.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
The thing is that could be the actual answer. Because the game's so out there.
That's disturbing.
Okay, Plant, I'm noticing also how the upper body has marks from blood running down as if they were upright, and lower body has... Yeah. As I thought, they weren't driven all the way, so the body was able to be transferred from a sitting position to their final resting spot on the ground. That makes sense. Clever cake Plant. Hey, Messiah, and apparently the weird strangling bench thingy from that one James Bond movie was also a garrote. Strangling bench thingy. I feel like I remember that. I've not watched a James Bond movie in years, and I don't think May has seen any of them. Okay. There's nothing more to see about the body. Cake Plan, but why drive nails in while the upper body is upright at all? I don't know. It made sense with the previous victim being nailed to the wall and all. Let's check out the door now.
Let's check it out.
It's screwed shut from the inside, making it impossible for a person to go through. But there is a mark as if a thin string rubbed against it. We already know that. Okay, because it's got the tick, I don't think we have to re-investigate it.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was found underneath the corpse.
Under the corpse? But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket.
Where did you get that from?
No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
Okay.
Huh? What's this?
Kitty.
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Oh, this is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the peacekeepers fabricated?
Hey, Messiah, the only thing I can think of is that he was, that the guy was choked out and finished off with the nails, and the leg nails were added after. Okay, yes, but why? Maybe he had to hide himself the body both because he would have been discovered. There aren't a lot of nail marks on the floor, I notice.
The peacekeepers acknowledge the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What are all the triangles? Are they dolls?
But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery?
Also, that body didn't look like it was in the right orientation on the sketch.
What was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Okay. Mansion's floor plan. It's a fairly open room anyway, in my opinion. I guess the triangles are the dolls. What is that? Is that a doll's leg? Okay. Okay, let's have a look at the fish tank and the projector. Oh, you mean with no dolls, cake plant? I see. Okay. Fishy fish tank? There's a huge tank here, but there aren't any fish inside. That's weird. So it's like the fish have been added since? Living things can't be seen through post-cognition. Oh, yeah, okay. It doesn't have that ability. Yeah, I forgot about that. The projector is installed in the center of the bookcase. It wasn't on when the corpse was found. You'll never reach it, Master. I'll check it out for you. Well, did you find anything unusual? No, everything is extremely usual and unrelated to the case. Okay. We missed that in the non-precon... we missed these two, look. A lamp.
Yeah.
It's a lamp. The light's on right now. Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of light... Make sure to use proper lighting in addition to these kinds of lighting, as eye strain may occur. Okay. Who are you talking to, Shinigami? Switch. The projector's on. Fluffy clouds. Interesting.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
I didn't know if that changed anything. Obviously not. Okay.
Oh!
The lamp light is pointed at the table. It probably wasn't turned on at the time. I don't see anything suspicious. Doesn't seem like the lamp is related to the case. Get my detective points though. There's a switch for the projector on the desk. Looks like it was set to off when the corpse was found. What's going on with those books up there? Hey, Masai, it's not like the killer couldn't have brought a set of files, and a key blank made a copy of the master key, true. Except the last time the key was supposedly impossible to copy. The switch for the projector is broken in the past. Or maybe not. Does anything change now we've turned the projector on? It seems very strange for us to be able to turn that projector on. Would it not mean anything? We've not investigated any of the dolls yet either. Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Even in the past, several books lined the shelf. I checked, but it doesn't seem like anything's different between then and
I
now.
see.
In that case, it's probably not related to the case. Gotta get my points, though. Yeah.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other crime scenes. Or maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out.
Lovely.
Did the culprit do this on purpose? This keeps getting more and more disturbing.
But it's kind of creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain.
Hmm.
The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me.
Lovely.
Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. Looks like a string rubbed against it.
What?
How did this mark get here?
Okay. Doll is made of resin, not porcelain. It looks like a thin string rubbed against the inner corners of the eyes. Well, that's a thing.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Yay, that's an A-OK for the investigation here. But I've not checked everything in the thingy version. See? I would be robbed of my detective points.
What does that mean?
There's an expensive looking landscape painting, but it's tilted. I wonder why. Could this be related to the locked room?
Appears.
Doubtful. Judging by the marks on the wall, I say this painting was hung at an angle. The peacekeepers must have altered it by mistake during their investigation. How confusing. Doll on the floor.
Oh!
Several dolls have been nailed to the floor. After the clock tower and the secret club, this makes 3. It doesn't make it any less creepy though.
It's me.
Now's not the time to show fear. Investigate thoroughly and find the clues to solve the case. Right.
I see.
The dolls have nothing in common. I don't see any unusual markings either.
Appears.
Nothing to do with the case then. Ew.
Hmm?
2 extraordinarily thick books are placed on the desk. It doesn't look like the books were stacked when the body was found.
Well,
The peacekeepers must have stacked them. Good grief, what a bunch of amateurs. The placement seems to be the only thing that's changed. I don't think this will help with the case. A series of books is arranged neatly on the shelf. There's no indication the books have been moved. I don't think they're related to the case. I agree. Let's look somewhere else. I think that's it then. Okay. I still don't understand the point of the projector and the blue sky. Like, why is that a thing? Click. Okay. So we know where the string was stored, but we don't know why. You think it was stored in the eyes of the doll? I used to work for a startup that had an office in the middle of some kind of artist community. They had an exhibition on the theme Evil Doll Ones. Yikes. Is that just a stand-in for Windows for some reason? I mean, maybe. It does feel like the kind of thing like a random posh git would have, wouldn't it? I guess. Let's talk to Hilara.
Hilara's hands are smaller and softer than I thought. Considering Hilara's strength, I thought they would be bulkier.
Master, is holding hands all it takes to get you hot and heavy? You're making me sad.
No.
No.
Though I am curious, is Hilara a man or a woman?
What's wrong? Is something bothering you?
Not at all. I guess it'd be pretty rude to ask now.
Cake Plant, so many questions.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Hilara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
I feel like she's gonna solve it wrong because she's very overconfident.
What? You haven't?
I've not solved it, no.
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out.
Okay.
Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Hilara.
The longer I'm with Hilara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Okay, the last crime scene.
Wait!
So Cake Plant, so many questions. Why was the lamp tilted down? Why the string in the doll? Likely to close the door from the outside, but why involve the doll then? Why the change in position for the corpse? Why did the string also rub on the corpse? May I make sure I do all my side quests? If I go and do the last crime scene, will the thingy start? The mystery labyrinth. Hey, Messiah, why are you staring at? Why are you squinting at my chest humor? Hallway door. Is that crying? The door's locked. Master, that voice just now. Just our imaginations, probably. Sofa. Maya, possibly. Cake Plant gonna be a lot more on and off lurky. Tile needs his BG free fix. I see. Well, you and Tile have lots of fun, right? Have lots of fun. The string was looped through the doll and other stuff so to deposit the key under the corpse. But why? It just seems so elaborate. A sofa in a lobby? Who's it intended for?
Well,
It's probably just a status symbol, right? It's not even like a nice sofa. It's expensive looking, but I don't know. I like the picture of the burb. So majestic. What else have we got? Some sort of landscape. Oh, hello.
say,
The owner's not around anymore, and there are a bunch of just hanging around. Let's snatch one and sell it. I'm a detective, not a thief. Cake Plant, of course. So it seemed like the killer vanished because they couldn't have placed the corpse on the key after leaving. Oh, so that's why the elaborate string.
The next one is the art gallery in Ginma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
I want to try go upstairs.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
No!
Not this way.
There might have been a thing up there. You can't go upstairs. Are you sure, Maya? Okay, plan, but I'm a tad confused. Shouldn't the string gotten soaked in blood and put that blood on the top of the vents? Yeah. I guess we don't know how soon after the corpse was left there that they left. They could have sat there ages until it dried out, I guess. Although that seems a bit ridiculous. It feels like there should be one of those memory shards around here. I guess not. Okay, so let's go do some side quests before we go to the final location. They could hide one in one of these bins, couldn't they? Oh, look at that. And that looks like a crappy road repair. Down the posh street.
Yeah.
Spirited journalist. Seems like something's happened. My coworker just took off to investigate. You're not going? Even if I did, there's no point. Best just to leave everything to Amaterasu Corp. Master, I'd never forgive you if you became this boring. Give me those detective points. I'm so cold. So chilly. Okay, so we've not gone to the end of this street yet, right? Yeah, we've dealt with you. Okay, so both ways lead to Ginma District. I see. Have we spoken to you? I think we have. Yeah, okay.
Come on.
Okay. Did you say that side quests showed up on the map, Maya? Like ones that we've not accepted yet? And it's 9:30. The question is, how long do we go for? Main story objective. Request is a question mark, I see. Okay, so it doesn't look like there's any requests here. Can we get the... What's up, man? Wait. You can see it there. I can see it where? It's green. You mean these things? Or that thing? Yeah, but that's the one that I'm currently doing, right? That's not a new one. Yellow is, that's main story objective. That's request, I think. But it doesn't tell me if there's a new request though, it's just like where to go to do that quest that I'm doing right now. Maybe the map before I go there, okay. So there's nothing at the clock tower according to that. Well then why wouldn't the request objective show on here right now? Oh, there we go, because I'm not looking at the right part of it. I see. Okay. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it now. No request at the church. There's nothing at the mansion where we've just been. There's no new requests at Ginma District. And according to this, there's no new requests here. So there's just that one side quest to do, yeah. Okay. Do the station. So we'll do the one side quest, and then we'll go to the next main story objective. Okay, so you should be wearing a navy blue suit, right? And that's what she said. It's not you, you're the train man. Hello, Misty Dog. Come and sit next to Daddy. Okay, he's here.
Oh!
A completely navy blue suit. Could this be the merchant girl's father? Is the man with him the client's suitor? I bet he is. He even looks evil.
No.
We can't tell just from appearances. Anyway, let's try talking with them. Hello, gentlemen. Excuse me.
Uh-huh.
Who are you?
Yeah.
If you don't mind, we're in the middle of an important conversation. I have a letter for you from your daughter.
What?
What did you say? You know my daughter's whereabouts?
Well?
Yes, but would you please read the letter first?
Nah.
You're not actually listening to this guy, are you, sir? I'll see for myself. This is without a doubt her handwriting.
No, no.
There must be some kind of mistake. I would never mistake my daughter's handwriting.
Well,
I'm afraid that if what's written here is true, this marriage cannot be allowed to continue. Yikes. Ugh. And I almost got away with it too. Okay.
Huh?
He's not even trying to hide it. He sounds like some second-rate cartoon villain. No point in playing pretend anymore. A scam's over the moment they start to doubt you. Later, chumps. Hey, wait. There's no need to follow him.
thanks a lot.
Thank you for delivering this letter.
No.
It was nothing. I'll try talking to my daughter. Allow me to properly thank you another day.
Yes.
Sure.
For now.
Let's go report to the client. Well, that was easy. That was an easy fetch quest.
And that's what happened.
I don't think you'll have to worry about that arranged marriage anymore.
Thank goodness.
Really? Then my father actually believed me.
Thank you.
She's got a very old lady voice. I think I'll go home now. Thank you so much for everything. It's like Rumpelstiltskin loudly gloating that the queen will never find out his name is Rumpelstiltskin before she was due to guess his name.
Well,
We did our part. Who cares what happens next? We're involved now, so I'd like for her to be happy. Oh, I get it. That must be the way of the sim. Why do you keep calling me that? Request complete. Should I spend my detective points, Maya? Stand by me. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, shorten the assist ability's recovery time. If you can do anything for barrel, then yes. Which one's barrel? The key one. Fail. Equip the skill. Sure. I want that one. Wait. Oh, the menus, man. Increase stamina by 150. I think that makes sense to get. I can equip everything at once. But it seems like I can only equip a max of 12 things. In solution key section sequences, remove one incorrect solution key. I guess that makes sense as well. Slow down the rotation speed of the barrel. Okay. Required SP to acquire is free. These are getting very expensive. Remove 2 solution keys that Shinigami will barf up. Speed boost. Slow down the statements. That's kind of good. Okay, let's start going this way as well. Repel revelation. In reasoning deathmatch sequences, reduce the number of coloured words in the mystery phantom statements, making it easy to identify what to repel. These all seem very useful. Okay. I mean, we've unlocked like half of the skill tree already. Sick. I'm gonna save. I feel like I'm not saved in ages. I choose you. Ta-da. Okay. To the next story sequence. Hey, Miss I mean, a well-dowered wife would solve your debt, true. I'm not convinced she's going to make me pay. I think she's going to come around to friendship. The power of friendship will succeed in the end. Okay, so... it's on this part of the map, right? Oh yeah, because it's the museum.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
Wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
Did you say something?
It's a signature move.
That's our Hellora!
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
Do we know who voices Yuma, Maya? Well, this is pretty spooky. Okay.
Oh!
Seems like this door's locked.
Well,
There are priceless works of art all over the place. Of course the door's gonna be locked. What does that say? Gallery and exit.
What is it?
Sorry.
What's this you showed me, Maya? What? Your voice is a Kaza. In Demon Slayer.
Is Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
We're like a couple of thugs or something.
Ugh. There's that horrible screen painting.
Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshipper. And he did say he was following the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened the storage room, they discovered the body of the victim inside it. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
Ooh, another locked room mystery! That's for total! But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
What do you mean special? People have died. Let's start investigating.
Yeah, sounds good.
Investigation. Aim sight? No. Yuma, you're one thug and one pencil-necked short ass. And a clingy, oversexed ghost bimbo, I guess. Oh, he's him as well, Maya. I see.
I'll find out for you!
Okay, let's do the usual. We'll check everything without the forte, and then again afterwards. Boycott range. True. Remember that I can look left and right. Okay, so there's a spilled paint.
Oh!
Spilled paint has stained the floor. If we can find out when the spill occurred, we'll know if it's related to our investigation. True.
There are 2 keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
True.
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
Okay. 2 keys can open the door to the art gallery storage room. At the time the body was discovered, one of them was inside the room. Okay, anything else we can do? Not yet. Okay. Cake plan. Stop taking notes. Look at the scary picture instead. Horrifying. The canvas placed here is completely blank. I wonder why it's blank. And why is it so messily placed with these wooden frames?
Well,
Doesn't look like an exhibition piece. Maybe it was used for some other event. I see. Nothing seems out of place. I don't think this will help with the case. There's a vent on the floor. But apparently it's not important. Okay. The painting of screaming.
This is...
A painting of a man screaming with his hands clutching his face. There's something unnerving about this painting. I almost feel as if it's going to swallow me whole.
that's...
Paintings don't have that kind of power. More importantly, did you find anything? No. Nothing suspicious. It doesn't look like it's related to the case. Isn't there a famous painting that looks very much like that? Famous light. I mean, hasn't Halara been dismissing the obvious first suspect is just some guy obsessed with the nail man? I kind of dismissed him as well, though. It just feels too obvious because he's so obsessed with it. I mean, we can't write him off, right? He could still be the culprit. He's just kind of low on my list. Sculpture covered with cloth.
Oh!
A sculpture with a sheet placed over it to keep dust off.
It appears.
Doesn't look like it's been moved for a long time. Yeah, you can tell from the dust that's gathered on the sheet too. In other words, it's completely irrelevant. But detective points. There are baskets on top of this shelf. I'm not tall enough to see inside them though. I'll take a look for you. This is... What is it? We accomplished nothing. So you found nothing. Examine the shelf with the basket. Okay. A tiny window, look.
The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through.
Not unless it was a small boy.
Currently, it opens outward slightly, but there are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here.
Maya, Scream, isn't it? Hamesite. The Scream by Edvard Munch. Thank you, Hamesite. I was sure it was a real thing. There do seem to be a lot of vents, yeah. Let's talk to Halara.
By the way, Halara,
I will not accept any requests to reduce your fee.
that's not what I was going to ask. About your post-cognition. What were you able to see before you specialized it as your forte for investigating crime scenes?
What is the point of this question?
Well, I was wondering if you could use your ability to look at my past.
You want to see your lost memories like that? That's against the rules. No fair!
The fact of the matter is, even if I could see your past, the information would not be of any use to you.
Huh? Why is that?
Psychometry doesn't allow me to pick and choose what to perceive. Rather, I can only see fragments flash by. I cannot consciously access desired information. It's why I trained at the WDO to develop it into a forte specialized for investigations.
Any piece of information would be valuable to me. If I can get even a little piece of my memory.
If you insist, I'll consider it once this investigation is done. How about 100,000 Shien per use?
Let's discuss it later. That sounded cheap to me somehow. My sense of money is getting all messed up.
Well done, Halara!
I definitely hear Akaza now.
Yo, check, check!
Hamesite, I guess the culprit is Gordon Freeman. Another vent at another murder scene. This game kind of sus. Yeah, it seems like there's a lot of small openings for keys and things to slip through, right? And Hamesite, okay, so there are in fact people outside the WDO with powers. Maya, really? I don't hear it at all. Really? I hear it. Stacked boxes. The cardboard boxes are stacked up. And judging from the labels, the boxes were brought in after the incident.
It appears.
Looks like there's artwork inside. It must be storing the items no longer on exhibit. I don't think these are related to the investigation. And that's a weird picture. I don't understand it. Ugh. Train conductor guy. Am I missing anything? Doesn't seem like it.
Maybe.
Okay. Oh wait, there's the corpse. Lol.
Oh!
Seems like this is where the body was at the time of the incident. There's no trace of it anymore though.
Beats me.
Looks like the area's been cleaned up, probably by the peacekeepers or the art gallery staff. I don't think investigating here will turn up any useful information. Well, let's try with post-cognition. Ta-da!
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes, even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery. The smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present.
I'm not seeing many dolls.
If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Okay.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isamoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men. The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle. And...
You noticed as well.
yeah, there's a wound on the back of her head. It looks pretty deep.
Gross. Head wound.
This may be the real cause of death.
Like the other victims, there are signs of a strangulation, but no wounds from resisting, and signs of blunt force trauma to the back of the head. Anything else? Apparently not. Okay. It sounds like you're sniffing a lot of solvents with that vent closed. Painting of a young man.
This is...
Nails are driven into this painting of a young man.
I'm...
Oh, I know this. He's one of those edgelord protagonists that everyone loves for no reason. That's not really the impression I get. Okay. Oh, what the fuck?
This is...
It's a large scenic painting with a doll nailed to it. I wonder how this ended up on the floor. Is there a reason? If it's related to the incident, there's probably a reason. Let's assume that much. The doll? Ew.
A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Okay.
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal, but this one's just sick and twisted.
A nail is driven into the portrait, perhaps in place of a doll.
Oh!
There are baskets on top of the shelf. There's nothing but dust inside. I guess it hasn't been used for a while. Basically it's unrelated to the case. But then why did it let me reinvestigate that if the text wasn't different? Okay.
Oh!
It's a sculpture with a sheet over it. The position was the same before and after using
I
post-cognition.
see.
The overall shape of the sheet is also unchanged. We can assume nobody's moved it. This sculpture isn't related to the case. Okay. Just for the sake of it while we're here. The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't seem big enough for someone to move through. Yeah, okay. Nothing changed.
This is...
It's a portrait painting with nails driven into it. This picture really conveys its time period. Maybe the person depicted is an important figure from years ago.
What?
Huh? There's nothing dignified about this guy. He just looks like a regular old geezer. Fair.
You know...
The cardboard boxes are stacked up. Judging from the labels, there's artworks inside. There's a layer of dust on the boxes. It doesn't look like the culprit touched them. Meaning they've got nothing to do with the case. Okay. And I guess okay, there's here to check as well. And then the door, and then I think we're done. The screen picture's gone. No. Oh, it's up there. Spooky. Why can't I investigate that it's moved?
Yeah.
A blank canvas and wooden frame have been placed on a trolley. Nothing seems to have changed between then and now. At least that's how it looks to me. It appears unchanged to me as well. I mean, there's probably no evidence to be found here. Okay. And then finally, the door. And there's the paint down here, right? The spilled paint.
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
Does it look like there's like a piece of string coming out of it or a hole or something in the middle?
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Alright.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
The door is open. There are two keys that open this door. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff.
I see.
So if you worked at the art gallery, you'd have been able to enter the crime scene. Is there anything else?
Time to investigate.
That should be enough.
I'm finished investigating here. I feel like the full picture is slowly starting to come together. Really? Famously, I guess the killer uses the nails to route the string in a convoluted path to create the locked room mystery, including pulling the nail through a pre-cut hole through the doll and painting.
You better hurry or you'll run out of time.
I suppose, yeah. All will be revealed when we solve the mystery labyrinth.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Why are you staying here?
Outside the window? Alright.
Shady.
Very well.
It would be best to check outside the window. Go ahead, I'll stay here. Okay.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself, huh?
Maya, I didn't get this one at all, and I fucked up a lot in the mystery labyrinth. I see.
And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
How do we
Outside
even
the window,
get to it?
Could that have anything to do with the locked room?
When you got to the end of the mystery though, Maya, were you satisfied with the explanation they gave? Did it feel like it made sense?
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
You did,
hope
yes.
that's not the case.
Can I go further along and investigate more before I go to the window? I can.
Maybe...
Someone could probably scale this fence with some effort. Maybe the culprit escaped this way.
Anyway,
Maybe, but the real priority is solving the locked room mystery, right? Anyway, it's not like there are any clues left behind here.
Yeah.
You're right. Let's focus on figuring out that locked room.
let's rest.
Some cardboard boxes are stacked up. Looks like they're all sealed.
Actually,
They've been left in the rain, so I bet whatever's inside is ruined. True.
I see.
Okay.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay.
Okay.
I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
Huh? Are you sure? Did you figure something out?
Now quack like a duck.
Did you not?
No, not at all. What's that about?
A hinged window used for ventilation. It opens outward, but the gap is only about 5 centimeters wide. Wide enough for a key. Cake Plant, I have only been half paying attention, but I don't think you missed anything. You got the labyrinth when it eventually shows up. Who dis?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Oh Christ. Trick the art gallery staff member. Okay, I'm a peacekeeper.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Huh?
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
She's very good at diffusing the situation with her confidence.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Perfect. Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
Now, please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared.
Someone from the church. Oh yeah, the worshipper guy.
He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery. So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
So he was the cause of the paint. But was it placed in front of the door to intentionally fall over when he opened it?
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
Staff successfully deceived. At the time the body was discovered, someone from the church tried to enter and knocked over a paint can. Okay.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened!
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
And gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Oh, stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Oh, right. We need to help him.
Yeah, I kind of know what's going to happen, I think.
I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I wanna know
this
how to
way?
execute him too.
Who do you think it is then, Maya? Wait, you know who it is. Don't answer that. Who does everyone else think it is? Is it the boy? The priest? It was paper, it wasn't me. So...
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go!
Assuming I got into the mystery labyrinth, Maya, how long do you think that's going to take me to do? Like an hour? 2 hours?
You better hurry.
Oh wait, I need to go
President
to the
will
submarine,
really be in
right?
danger.
Underground. Mystery labyrinth is usually quite long. Really?
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on, where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Do you think I could do it tonight, or do you think I should do it tomorrow night? Is the question. By continuing ahead, it will not be possible to return here for some time. Let's just save first. Yeah. Sorry, what was my question here? Should I do it tomorrow? I would recommend either tomorrow unless you're happy to break up and pause halfway. Or if you want a long night. I'm not really feeling a super long night, to be honest. We could solve the case tomorrow, though. I'd like to do it this weekend, because I don't want to go a week without solving it, I think. I think it's kind of like a good, like, Friday, Saturday thing. So, what we'll do is we'll go for maybe like another 20 minutes or so. Well, we'll go until we get into the mystery labyrinth, and then we'll pause there. Oh. Cake plant, I think it makes sense to split here, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so as soon as we get into the mystery labyrinth, we'll pause it there. And that's where we'll end it for today. And then we'll finish it tomorrow. Probably around the same sort of time, around 6 PM. GMT. There's his roses.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait!
Why did they approach him like that?
Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are.
He sounds a little bit like Space Dandy, does the main guy.
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please?
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still...
Please! Get my dad back from them! Please!
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now.
Yep, the merry men can't give up.
The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth.
Cake plant. Why does he remind me so much of the animal guy who was the murderer on the train? He does seem very similar. I agree.
Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off.
Very, very similar aura. And kind of similar look, I would say.
He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Before you go! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
Getting more angry, look.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
She looks kind of like someone from Twilight Princess. I think her name is like Ilya. Looks a bit like her.
All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Victims of the serial killings were all strangled, but the cause of death was not publicized.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie!
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name.
Do it. Say a name.
Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please help! Halara Nightmare!
It appears you require the aid of a great detective.
Galactic pun.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promise to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Sav, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience. The resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
No.
What's going on?
The churchgoers are here. I still don't trust the priest.
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
And the nun's still very cute.
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. Now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure? And there's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Mystery Labyrinth, Mystery Labyrinth.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Iron Chef, Iron Chef.
Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
You mean the mystery labyrinth?
The Peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the Mystery Labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
Then the person will die.
When I read the soul of the true culprit, the Mystery Labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the Mystery Labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much?
She has a good point.
Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the Peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Transformation sequence.
What? What's this?
Lara's in it too.
Has time stopped?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't like some one-way street. You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well. Lara here ended up wandering into the Mystery Labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
You're not even sure?
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain, plus I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the Master!
As if she's in here with us. I wasn't expecting her to be here at all. A twist. Save the current progress, yes. I think this is where we're gonna leave it, guys. Okay, so Halara didn't just see Yuma talk to himself. I think when he's talking to himself, he's doing it like in his head. But it would be it seems like this is the first time that she's noticed Shinigami, though. So it does feel like this is the first time they're meeting. But yes, that's all for today. And tomorrow we'll conquer the Mystery Labyrinth. So let's see if we can... Oh, shit. Let's see if we can find somewhere to go. I think it's the priest. That's my guess. Who be live? I know where we can go. Let's go and see how Balthazar's doing in Zelda. So, thank you to everyone that's been here today. I hope you've had fun. I've had fun. Thank you to Cake Plant for the raid. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys next time. Cheers, guys, and have a fantastic evening.